Hello, how's it going, everybody? Figured stream again tonight. Trying to get better, streaming more often if I can. Depending obviously on how I'm feeling and how the day went and all that. But figured we stream for about 3 hours or so today. So yeah, we'll I guess stream for a little while, and we don't have a whole lot left in the campaign here in Act 3, so we're in the last area here. Then it's the final boss, and then we're done with I guess the first section of the campaign. Then it's into cruel mode, I guess. So or for anybody who's unfamiliar with that, it's essentially New Game Plus. So into that, and then that's, we'll be getting even better gear and probably more currency drops with all that as well. So things are going good on this character. Like I said, we've only died the one time so far, and plan on, I guess, trying to keep it that way. So yeah. Hope y'all are having a fantastic and incredible Wednesday today. If it's still Wednesday for you. And we'll go ahead and get the stream started here. All right, so we are currently in the last stream. We just got through the Agorot here, and we're into the Black Temple, well, the Black Chambers here. So that's where we're currently at, and then here at the very end is Doriani. So. And then it is into cruel mode. Like I said in the last stream, I think Doriani is going to be relatively easy compared to Viper boss we just beat last time. So getting through that, I think she's more challenging than Doriani, in my honest opinion. So getting through her was pretty good. Because she does a lot of like chaos damage and all that, and we had a whopping 0 chaos res to her name, so just because our damage is kind of crazy. So yeah, should be fine. Again, hopefully all of you are having a fantastic night tonight. I myself actually went to Dairy Queen earlier and decided to get something to eat there, and thought I'd try out a snowdrift blizzard. I don't know if you guys have ever had a snowdrift blizzard yet or not from DQ, but it's just basically like it's like an Oreo ice cream with, I guess it has like some blue, I guess they call it like blue cake batter mix, I guess is what it is. And then like, I guess marshmallow with it as well, kind of mixed all together. So yeah, I'd give it a shot if you like Dairy Queen, and try it out for yourself if you want. I thought it was pretty good. So I guess they started it the limited time blizzard, I guess, like kind of late December, and it's still going on currently. So I guess try it out while you can, I guess. I don't know. I'm like the next review, bro. I'm gonna be like showcasing the Snowdrift Blizzard, and I'm like, guys, for just, such and such amount of value, this is really good value, and it's Oreo, and that complements the texture very well. Or The hint of marshmallow. Wear a nice suit, and I guess he doesn't wear a tie. I guess he wears a nice suit, I guess. Oh, yeah. My day is ruined, and my disappointment is immeasurable. Oh yeah, we get to slice up some bodies while we're here too as well. So, you know, there's that. Explode. What's that? Plas scale gloves? Okay. Totally better. Thanks on. Oh, I think we're pretty much, well, I guess aside from permafrost builds, I think that's it. Yeah. Ooh, strongbox. It contains an additional unique item. Okay. Sweet. Silk slippers. Hey, Dory.
No room.
How's it going? Did I see you were streaming earlier? Or still streaming?
This could fetch a pretty penny.
How's your day today? I was gonna support. I was gonna play for a bit and then be like, take a break for a second and be like, guys, look at this really cool person streaming on Twitch. You should probably check her out. She seems like a pretty cool person. Maybe follow her stream and all that. Great, I took an awesome nap. Nice little power nap.
How can I be of aid? Do whatever it takes.
Need a guide?
Not a good idea.
Just finished a 12-hour shift. Oof. Not really. That's the game I was playing. I'm an alien running a store. Okay.
Need a guide?
That's definitely different. Gotta give the developers A+ for creativity there. Collecting samples of humans. Okay. Sounds about right. I guess you're an alien, so it makes sense.
Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I was gonna join and then I'm like, don't want to start too late, but I was like, I started the stream late and I was like, well, I could probably watch Corey for a long time and just not stream or stream for a little bit at least. But the game is called Field Research. What did you just call it? Isn't it called Field Research? That's the game, right? That's the title of the game you were playing? No? Why did it say Field Research? When I was looking at your stream, it said Field Research is the name of the game. Am I wrong about that? Oh, roadside research. Okay. I guess I was relatively close, right? Roadside research. Okay. I'm kind of looking at it right now. It kind of reminds me of oh, what was that game on Steam here lately? Oh man, I can't think of it. I'm gonna pull it up here. Let's see. What was that game called? Schedule 1, yeah, that's right. You got it. It kind of like the art style, I was looking at it, kind of reminds me of that.
Choke on this!
I think at some point I'm probably gonna have to play Schedule 1, just because of like, heard a lot of really good things about that game. How fun it is.
Not yet!
Oh. Oh, it's not on the Xbox though. Oh.
Need a sec.
I know, it's like every time I look at Steam, it seems like they always have like a different kind of simulator game. It's like every time you look at it, you always seems like it's like, man, they really need a simulator for that kind of game? Really? Like, literally, it just seems like everything you could possibly think of, there's probably a simulator for it on Steam. Well, yeah, that's a pretty well-known one, Goat Simulator, yeah. You could probably think of like any animal and then put simulator after it, and it probably exists. Bird simulator, that's probably a thing. Fly around in the game as like a blue jay or something like that, or a hawk or something like that. Probably. So there's one for like driving, there's one for like driving a semi. So that's a simulator.
Easy.
don't think you've played any of them before. Yeah, I think like you gotta, you know, kind of like that kind of thing already before, like, going into it, right? You tried the firefighter one, but it wouldn't work. Oh, okay. We're in a section of the game right now where we're cutting up dead bodies with lasers, so just that. Pretty wild stuff. Like we're cutting ham slices or something. Yeah. You know, just like if you're at the deli market, you know. Everyone's just like, why'd you paint that picture in my head? I'm like, sorry. Oh, heck no. Fresh cuts over here, guys. Get your fresh cuts. It's crazy. Did you know Haley from work or something like that, or? So Haley joined last stream. Didn't know if you knew her from if she also works the same place we do or not. Oh, she worked at Warsaw. I was staying over at her place. Oh, okay. Garrett was her boyfriend, by the way, not some stranger. Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Surprise!
I don't know, Barrett likes his Mountain Dew. He's all about that. Or even the Mountain Dew. Last I heard. Just told them to ask if you liked it. Oh, okay.
Well done.
Yeah, like I said, I used to drink Mountain Dew pretty often growing up, and then just kind of got away from it over time. My dad was like really, my dad's still, maybe not so much anymore, but I mean, pretty much my dad was always into drinking pop. He was always a big Pepsi person, so it was pretty much, and I was more into Mountain Dew, so my mom would just go to the store sometimes and just pick up like pop and or Pepsi and Mountain Dew, and be like, and she would like get that constantly because my dad, like, that's what my dad would drink pretty often, if anything. That would usually be what he would drink most of the time, so she just kind of ended up doing that, and I think I just got like tired of it over a while, I guess.
Need a guide? Bye-bye.
That's good though, you don't drink it anymore. Your parents drink Diet Coke like crazy. I mean, I guess it's kind of more healthier than drinking regular pop. So there's that. But I guess they use like different stuff, I guess, in diet, right? The aspartame. So don't really know like how healthy that is for you, right?
Here to help.
Let's see what she has. %, reduced amount recovered, instant recovery. Actually, that's pretty nice that that's instant recovery. I might actually take that.
Be wary. Here to help.
Yeah, I mean, I switched from drinking pop to energy drinks, so I don't know, like, how much of a better switch that was in the end, but I guess technically it's less calories than the sugar, so I guess technically it's a better trade-off. We got attack speed, cold damage.
We have a deal. Don't get eaten.
Alright, let's get on this. 5 life enemy hit, okay. 3 to 7 physical. Cold damage. Did you ever say if you were like big into pop growing up or not?
Surprise! Need a sec.
Oh, wait, sorry, what did you guys? I said, were you ever like big into drinking pop growing up?
All in a day's work.
When you were younger, you stopped in high school completely. Oh, okay. What did you used to drink? Did you drink something more than other things? Seven Up. Oh, okay. I mean, 7-Ups, I feel like, is a better choice than a lot of other things. Well, it's not bad. feel like 7-Up's like one of the more healthier options. Here comes the pop. Yeah, I think I had them the most around holidays and when we went out to eat. My parents wouldn't buy it for me, just to have at home. Oh, okay. They knew you liked it too much. So they're like, no, don't buy that for her. She's gonna drink it at home.
Need more time.
You know, it's kind of funny growing up. Like, at first, I really wasn't that big into Mountain Dew. I thought I had a weird taste to it. And then I started drinking a little bit of it one time, and I was like, this isn't all that great. And then, like, maybe like a little bit after the fact, maybe within the same week, I tried another one. I was like, you know what? This ain't half bad. And then it was all downhill from there. And then I just got used to the taste. And then at that point in time, I was like, man, this is actually pretty good. It's crazy how things like that can change, right? Yeah, anyways, about to fight the final boss here, so. When you drink pop now, I think it's awful. I mean, for me, like, I don't think it's awful, but it's like, I just, my system, my stomach can't, like, stand for it anymore. I get like really bad indigestion and I belch quite a bit when I drink pop, so I'm like I don't drink pop anymore because of that reason. Just makes me kind of uneasy.
So, at the eve of the end,
Even like root beer, man. I can't even drink like hardly even root beer anymore.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
It's all energy drinks. That's all it is anymore.
stand against us. Progress forward with a heavy price. Pathetic.
Oh, did I stun him?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here?
I'll trigger these real quick.
Cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
Root beer floats? I mean, I guess root beer floats were fine, but. You were hooked on black coffee for a while.
Nothing, for the end of the world is nigh. Full power. You think you can run? Face the might of the mind.
Ow.
Existence is merely energy.
Oh. Scary sack.
I've been preparing for you for years. One death is nothing for the greater good.
We need to finish him off here pretty soon.
Every contingency.
I can't hit him, man. Fuck.
The end of the world is not.
Sorry, I said a cuss word. That's my bad. I'm trying not to die, though. Very
Not now.
focused. We got it, though.
This happened. All I've done. All that
I know, sorry, Christian stream and all
Your
that.
people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Yeah. Start blasting.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. But the fact that you are here, I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Alright, we're into cool mode, new game plus.
Now,
Now,
do me job.
it is time we
I'm
departed.
fine with a truce.
Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What?
Begins.
How can I advise?
Utsal. My God.
The end of the world essentially happened.
It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change their fate. But the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui call Namakanui.
Number
If the
three.
pieces still exist, that is where they will be found. Go.
Oh, good. You're alive. Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
Yeah, the weapon ain't whole no more. Doriani's got a piece of it. The rest are scattered round some Karui archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to King's March? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Utsal. It will more than cover the charter cost.
King's March would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let me know.
Oh, maybe it's not cool mode anymore. I guess they changed that. Last time they would essentially have you restart that campaign, but it'd be like more difficult enemies and some random enemies thrown into the mix. as well. I guess they're not doing that anymore. Interesting.
Until next time.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need. I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope. Do whatever it takes.
Hello. Bye.
You bring someone we only talk about in our darkest tale. That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His arrogance helped crack the world. And now you bring him here to us and expect him to help you? You would doom us all.
It's probably, he's cool. He seems like a chill guy. I'm sure it's fun. Him doom us all? Nah. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to see what we get. Can we forge all these? They're all about the same level. Oh, they all have to be the same. So that would be the same type of crossbow. Okay, alright. What is that? What is that emote? Oh, glitch. It's a glitch. Okay. Apparently to Twitch it's glitch NRG. Whatever that is. What's a glitch? Oh come on, you know what a glitch is.
Well, see you.
I can't pretend to guess the consequences of what you've done here. I'm not one to give lectures. If you think it's the best course of action, I can only hope that you are right.
I don't know, I hovered over the emote on Twitch and it said glitch NRG. Is what it's technically called.
I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of time.
Yeah, like you said, basically a guy with a mustache. I was like, I don't know, that's just what Twitch is calling it. Yeah.
Don't get eaten.
Okay, so I guess we don't start over at the beginning of Act 1 again, I guess, essentially. It continues from here. If that's the case, going forward here, this is going to be completely all new to me. So.
Hello. It's a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarsh. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Kingsmarsh, huh? Oh my gosh, new area.
Oh, back's killing me. Guess we're here.
Act 4. Okay. This. Aiden Prison, Rastas, Strike Island, Kedge Bay, Akapanu Island, Isle of Kin, Kingsmarsh, Gakanu. No, because I haven't, last time I played this game, it was like 6 months ago, and this content here, right now that you're saying, Act 4, like, this hadn't existed yet. Like, you would finish Act 3, and the game would boot you back to Act 1 again, basically a new game plus, but they would call it, Cruel Mode. So, that's what I'm used to happening. But it's kind of cool that they're still like continuing on with this now. So, like I said, this is all new to me. I'm like, I have no idea what happens from here on out. Like bosses that we come up across be completely new to me. I wouldn't know what to expect. So me playing hardcore SSF just got a lot more interesting, as it were. I haven't even like watched any like gameplay or anything over like bosses of Act 4 too. So literally anybody that's watching this part right now is getting a completely blind experience of me playing into this right now. So, yep. Yeah, don't die, right? All this is new to me, yeah. Try not to. We got some good damage though. I think we'll be alright.
This is it? This is Kingsmarsh? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes, but don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
So, fellas, where's Alva?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
All right, don't go having a street brawl while I'm gone. I want to watch. So, if I were a weapon piece, where'd I be hiding?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek.
Of course, probably gonna be playing all the like voice lines and stuff just because this, like I said, this is all new to me, so. Yeah.
Kingsmarsh. It's been months since I had a bath.
Let's deal. Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
Apparently, we're looking to head right to the most dangerous islands.
Kalguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However,
Yeah, this is
there
new
is
to me
one
as
captain
well.
who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
Boat charter. I almost said chowder. Thanks.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Utsal. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
How exciting, am I right? Chowder?
G'day, newcomer.
Actually, I think these are all like people that they brought into the end game for currency stuff. Like you'd have them in a hub, but they didn't have like this kind of like backstory or all these extra voice lines yet. So, like this guy would sell like random pieces of jewelry for currency, and then also like you could kind of gamble between taking an upgrade or not taking an upgrade kind of thing. So that's what I'm familiar with.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Hey, mate, yeah. Know where Makoru is?
Just down the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
All right. Who I gotta kill?
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
Sure, but how are we getting there?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt. What you need? I'm not a tour guide. This here's the harbour. Got an harbour concern? That's me. For all other concerns, best ask someone else.
Jeez, that's a bit impolite.
Don't take it personal. We got a lot of people coming and going here. I lost count of all the ones that rubbed me the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
We have to see about the cowgirl.
I used to believe a whole load of bollocks about honour and tradition. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children. The words were hollow, but the intent was good. It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us.
Better future for the kids, that kind of thing.
Yeah, something like that.
Come on, I don't completely buy it, mate.
Quite worldly, aren't you? The situation back in Kalgur made the prospect of raid class a little more appealing than it otherwise would have been.
Yeah, I know all about being forced out due to political nonsense. What happened?
Oh, you know, the usual things that make good folk run to the ends of the world. Water under the bridge now. No sense poking a hornet's nest. The big man's resolved to leave us alone, so long as we keep sending back Val artifacts, or whatever else his heart desires.
So you sell random crossbows and stuff.
Keep it up.
Ahoy there, mate! Over here! Watch your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss Makoru.
I agree.
And mind your manners while you're at it.
All right, mate. Not looking for trouble. Just a crew.
Well, this crew does a good job of getting into trouble. So, guess you found both. I'm just having some fun. Welcome aboard. My family wasn't always from these parts, you know? We came out here a few generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tasaleo tribe, they value being on the water above all. But the young ones were never allowed to go very far. I used to drive my parents nuts. I looked out across the water and oh boy, I wanted to keep going. But I never went too far. I couldn't leave my family behind. Where they are, that's my home.
I ain't ever had a home. Just places to sleep where I probably won't get stabbed.
Sheesh, that's grim.
I said, won't get stabbed?
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm thankful the boss showed me that I can make a new life for myself. One that I choose. Be safe.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
I bought a charter for this ship, so guess you work for me now.
It seems that way, doesn't it? We can take you wherever you need. Places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Sweet. Alright, come back to that here in a second.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer.
Ange.
Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years, watching and waiting for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul, and a little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask.
I ain't no dummy. What's the catch?
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from. I'll keep it all spick and span, don't worry. Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight, off the beaten track, if you get my drift.
Okay. Hideouts.
What have you learned? The more I consider it, the more I believe I've seen a depiction of the weapon. Especially now that I can study the piece in Doriani's possession.
A depiction? Where? The scraps I know, I learned from incredibly ancient ruins.
Yes. When I consulted the ancient being Calandra, she told me where to find the seat of corruption. She was cryptic and said that it already belonged to me. That it always had. I can still only guess what she meant. In the ruins where the seed was sealed, I saw carvings on the wall. It was a message left for anyone who might follow in the eons to come. A series of giant murals. The first was broken, but the second depicted the creation of the seed. The third mural portrayed the seed's destruction. At the time, I thought it was a warning. Now I see the weapon was depicted quite literally, being driven into the seed. It might not have been a warning. It might have been instructions.
This confirms my hypothesis. The weapon is the key to destroying the beast. We must find and reassemble it, no matter the cost.
At least we got a plan.
I must concur with the hooded one. Someone intentionally carved information meant to be discovered in the future. To do such a thing, they must have believed that their civilization might be endangered. However, the most important clues I found were done differently. Hand carvings. We found them in this region. The stones depicted pieces of the weapon being thrown into the sea.
Someone wanted it gone then, eh?
Their reasoning was unclear, but from what I saw, it was thrown not by soldiers, but by a woman, a scientist, and I have no idea who she was.
This is my shop. Rog's Rarities. Please look around, and if you have any questions, here for a deal. Oh, King's March. It's what we Kalgurans call this little port town of ours, and also the region round it.
Cutting in on Trathan trade, I see. Who's responsible?
All this has been authorised by the King, and we certainly pay enough taxes that we can never forget that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the King's Hand. He spends a season here each year to make sure we're on the up and up. There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the King than here in King's March. Know what I mean, friend?
I catch your drift, friend. I'm always in for a good cause.
It's always good to meet a new friend. Let's keep in touch. What is it you want to know about us?
How does one make money around here?
Well, most Kalgurans here on Rayclast are in various guilds. I'm in the Meridian Free Traders, the trade guild that owns the charter for King's March. You can't beat our logistics. Danik is in the Artificers Guild these days. Tujan's a freelance harbour master, but he stays close. You've got to keep the family together, you know. The wife's the only one still carrying on our grand quest. I sure do miss her, but she always comes back soon enough. On an unrelated note, the King's Hand is due to return to Kalgur any day now. Take care if you see him around. This shop is my pride and joy. I've been dreaming of running my own place since my younger days, even though that was impossible back home.
Ah, the quest for wealth. What was the issue in Kalgur?
There are a limited number of merchant licenses, all owned by wealthy families. New licenses only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kalgur. I've fallen on better times here in Rayclast, you might say. So here I am. I was never one for grand quests, always preferred sorting logistics from the back, but I'm glad I'm here. I'd never have had my children, or built all this. The wife says I'm the real hero because I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart. The grand quest that brought me here? Oh no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly.
Only a long story?
All right then, if you insist, I'll tell the tale.
Grab your popcorn.
2 decades ago, our glorious leader, Danik, led us on an expedition across stormy and dangerous oceans to look for an artifact called the Triskelion Flame. Our search took us to the forsaken continent of Rayclast, a land filled with horrible monsters and raving mad exiles.
Ain't that the truth?
But we excavated many ancient sites, uncovering some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago, Kalgurans tried to settle on Rayclast, and it did not go well. In the end, they did not survive, and they lost the Triskelion Flame. We've been looking for it for over 20 years now, and to be honest, we've gotten a bit sidetracked, but my wife refuses to give up on the dream. Oh, my Gwenna never did feel quite comfortable here. She spends much of her time off continuing our adventure. Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being in town this year.
I catch what you're dangling.
What's bro dangling? Sorry, what?
Fair enough. Come back soon.
Listen up! Get your King's March Chronicle! Get a copy.
Well, a Trathan. Greetings, mercenary. You'll find plenty of work
Won't you
here in
call
King's
me?
March if you're so inclined. I'm Danik, the smith and leader of this fair port. You may come to me for your equipment needs.
You get enough Trathans here, you recognise one on sight?
We've had 1 or 2 show up over the years. Caused us a fair amount of trouble. You're not still involved in the death trades, are you?
No more than the next weapon for hire.
Fair enough. This little jewel on the sea might have been granted an official charter by the king, but it's those of us here on Rayclast that have built it into the trading hub it is today.
Reminds me a bit of Carafin. I mean that as a compliment.
To be fair, we did have local help.
Catch what you're dangling, is that what he said? Something like that, yeah.
The king commissioned this port
he
for
said, "What's
trade
dangling
after
down there?"
we'd been operating it as an outpost for many years.
I don't know.
We
Keep it dangling,
ourselves would like to investigate the remnants of our own culture, but he is very interested in Val artifacts.
That's right, foolish. What's he up to?
Your guess is as good as mine. King's March is actually our second attempt at settling on Rayclast. Our first expedition, thousands of years back, was mysteriously lost.
Their mistake was trying the mainland. Probably a tragic tale, that. What happened?
That's why we came here 20 years ago, to find out. We also sought the artifact of power our forebears brought with them to Rayclast. It has become my life's work, the search for the Triskelion Flame.
Triskelion Flame?
The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought
the
to this
Triforce,
continent by the
essentially.
first expedition thousands of years
That's kind of
ago.
what I'm getting at.
The songs tell of it
Seems to be
incinerating
that way.
evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent.
So the Triforce
Sounds like a fey tale, but I'll take anything considering what we're up against.
My thoughts exactly. I still intend to get out there. I just get bogged down by the work of running King's March.
If there's one thing that grinds a man down more than anything else, it's paperwork.
One day there will be a glorious return. One day we Grand Four will finish our quest and perhaps do a little saving of this fair Rayclast. Yes, one day. Soon. The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. Sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kalgur turned these runes toward killing work long ago, as soon as we discovered we could compel arrows to find their mark and blades to bite deeper.
Well, that sounds downright useful. Can runes really do all that?
All that and more. The greatest smiths became known as artificers and produced work of singular genius. I'm not quite there yet, but it's only a matter of time and determination.
Virtue gems.
We've had 20 years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me. Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
Well, good on you for holding your own. If you're this good without gems, just imagine.
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems remain an enigma. Somehow, I suspect the power is actually inside you, and these virtue gems are just the particular way you believe the world works. I'm no priest, though, so take my opinion for what it's worth.
Okay. Oh, so you still armor and stuff. Okay. Two to 54 lightning damage. Oh my gosh.
Carve your way through history with that one.
Take both of those. Oh my gosh. 88 armor, 17% critical damage bonus. Wow.
A fine piece of armor. Survive.
Four mana per killed. Okay. That's mana. I'm not gonna lie, I like this music. This music's pretty good. I got a lot of money now, yeah. Ooh, that's not bad. 72% increased elemental damage to the attacks. Alright. 20 strength. Reduced attribute requirements, what? I have like no currency, so like I have all these like crossbows and like can't really do anything with any of them.
How can I advise?
So you have something more to say about the weapon?
It is curious that the weapon was broken into pieces and dispersed here.
From what I have seen, I don't believe it. I have only ever seen it portrayed in pieces. It is my belief that the creator...
Interrupted? By what then?
It's impossible to know for certain. They were wiped out thousands of years before my time. Do you have any notion?
I was too young to remember much. I was among the Asmeri when it happened. But they did tell stories. I recall tales of a great fire, a great wasting.
You were alive for that? The historical record, it's always been conjecture.
I remember fear. I remember sorrow. But the Asmeri had chosen their homes carefully. They were separatists. They rejected technology. And in the end, they were right. Do whatever it takes.
Hail.
Select hideout.
He's been a great teacher, no doubt about it. But gosh, has he gotten soft as he's aged.
Oh, come on. He's a nice fella.
Yes, nice indeed. But making friends and making coin are different things. Years ago, he'd drive a hard bargain. He was a great negotiator. Then he went and had children. Oh, awful. Now he seemingly doesn't have the energy to haggle. Almost gives stuff away.
So this old fella Faustus, he's dead then?
Very much so. Not a massive turnout at his funeral, I must say. Died of natural causes, they say, but I'm not so sure. He left Kingsmarch around a decade ago. No one was entirely sure where he went. But when he got back, gosh, he really had changed. He'd both softened and hardened. You never quite knew which you'd get. But I could tell it was caused by fear.
It's always like that when you come back from holiday. It's hard to get back into the routine.
That's not exactly what I mean. I asked him once. It took all my courage to do so. What happened to you, Faustus? Where did you go? I asked. He looked me dead in the eye. I still remember the look he had on his face. He was looking at me, but also through me, like he was somewhere else, reliving something. He said nothing. Got up and left. They found his body later that night on the dock. Under his coat, he was clutching a small Vaal artifact. I heard he held it so tightly, his hands were bloody. All very strange. He helped me with my self-confidence. Well, at least he tried to. He got me blind drunk singing songs with the local crews here in the tavern.
What a bloody legend.
Yes, I suppose. Since then, for some reason, people have been more friendly towards me. Aren't people awfully strange?
I just did the shrine hideout, probably.
Yes?
Oh, I guess it's probably not unlocked. No, I guess that one's not unlocked yet. The limestone hideout.
Finally, a place to put me feet up.
That's kind of our own private area. That's cool.
Listen up! Get your King's March Chronicle! Get a copy before they're gone!
We're done here. Oh, he's got a lot. He's got a lot more to say. I try to fast forward through all this, maybe.
Why are you asking? Who's bugger off?
Ooh, shy. Sounds like you got a spot of trouble on your hands, huh?
None of your business. Makoru's got something to prove. Lucky for you, she's got the tap. You won't go wrong getting on that ship. She's been underestimated.
They abandoned her.
Aye, she's left them behind. But she's got her people's spirit. I'm fond of the Karui. They value honor and ancestral tales of bravery. Not just talk. For real. They live the way us Kalgurans claim we do. They're wild and free.
Why are they underestimating her then?
Oh, you know how it is in times of change. The younger ones get ideas, and the older ones try to push them back toward tradition. The Karui passionately follow what they call the way.
The way. The way.
What do you think about that way?
Well, I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but it's a kind of code of honor.
So she rejects it. I can relate. The way reminds me of the damn Trothan Code.
Reject is a strong word. You'd have to ask her. She forges her own path. Kind of like we did coming here, to Rayclast. I admire that. He's fairly new in town. I heard he had too many modern ideas for the chieftain's liking. He seems capable enough, and Makoru's taken a liking to him.
You got
Guess
that
I better know
reference?
more about this chieftain fella.
His name's Tavakai. He's a bit of a hard ass, a real warrior. And we do our very best not to cross him.
Blimey. I'll watch my mouth then.
Wise. Now there's a true friend. Me and him have been on this campaign here in Rayclast since the start of this little venture, when it was but a lodge and a dream. Next thing you know, well, it all got away from us. And
Guess that
here
was
we
a
are.
whole thing in
The
school.
whole
Oh,
town
okay.
somehow grown up around us.
In high school.
mate.
I'm just now realizing I haven't been on an expedition in 6 bloody years. Time really is a cruel master.
Well, I'm sure I could use a hand sometime. How about it, mate?
Stranger things have happened, I suppose.
Do you know the way?
It's quite the worry. Not one of us sleeps right at night lately. It's just not like her to disappear this long.
Not a good sign. Not good at all.
We'd seen her a lot more recently after certain folk made their way back to Kalgur some years back. She's not one to be tied down to mortar and stone, mind you. But weeks without a word. No, that's not how Gwen.
I'll keep an eye out.
Please do.
He does not know the way.
Now that there's a good man. He's led us through thick and thin. An aspiring dreamer and a cynical realist. He's a unique fellow.
Seems an all right bloke, I guess. What makes him such a great leader?
His conviction, his passion. He could change the world if he just believed he could. Keep it up.
We setting sail with our pirate crew here
Yes?
on the seven seas.
Go well.
Ahoy!
Makoru seems like a fitting boss.
That's right. Makoru's the boss. But more than that, she's a role model, a true leader. She showed the Kalgorans what the Karui have to offer. And honestly, I'm just lucky to be following in her footsteps.
All right, all right. No
Fine.
flattery doesn't work on me, cunt.
It is simply the truth.
I can tell she knows what she's doing. Can see the crew's respect for her.
The Karui have no ships like the Aurora May. Our vessels are meant to travel between islands or to fish. But the Aurora May? Ooh. She feels like she could take us to the end of the world.
Better than the one I took out of Traffus. Ripe old flotsam that was.
I'm just happy to live in times like these. I think about it sometimes, you know? What a day to be alive. To breathe in the air, feel the sun. Could be a lot worse. When the Kalgorans showed up, it brought a lot of tension to the tribes. Also brought doubt among the outer islands. My family left the Tasoleo tribe when I was only a boy. They then joined the Tukohama tribe. My parents found hope in their message of strength.
Gotta give it to him. He's consistent.
Well, look, I don't reject the way. It just feels different to me. Late at night, out on the sea, I can still feel what our old tribe called the flow. It's real.
Flow?
It's powerful.
What you mean?
It's hard to put into words. All I know is Tavakai's version of the way is definitely not something I can flow with. Tavakai doesn't trust outsiders. He wants to drive the Karui further away into isolation. That doesn't feel right to me. It feels backwards. We should at least hear new ideas out. See what they can offer us.
I'm sorry, man. Every time you say the way, I can't take you seriously now. I'm just gonna be thinking of the Knuckles meme now. The way.
Bye then.
I know every time I see the way, that's what I hear.
Good day. I'm a freshly minted captain, but not new to these waters. I joined the trade guild as a deckhand after I ran away from home. I then worked my way up ever since. I finally took the captain's challenge not too long ago, and now I'm the first Karui captain on a Kalgoran ship.
Bit of an entrepreneur, eh? Go get it, I say.
Thank you. But my story has only just begun. Now I've just got to get out there and make a name for myself. I've put a lot on the line to get to where I am. Who knows? Maybe we'll achieve great things together.
She apparently also knows the way.
They don't talk very much about their homeland, and well, I'm definitely not allowed to sail there.
What? Why not? They scared of you?
Nah, it's nothing like that. It's just part of their culture. First, someone has to immortalize my family's triumphs into an epic poem. Then, it must be told at their royal court before their king. This sort of custom is not too different from Karui oral traditions, but it's a tricky situation for me. I am no longer part of my tribe, so I have no family to immortalize in song. Tujin suggested that we could be family, but he was drunk at the time. I don't know what to make of the Kalgoran king. I've only heard whispers, rumors.
Go on then, spill the beans.
Well, they say he's a bit obsessed with Val artifacts. But something tells me this is quite a concern for the Kalgorans. I've noticed certain types of Val devices seem to up and disappear before being loaded onto ships headed for Kalgur.
Cheeky buggers. I'm starting to really like these Kalgorans.
If you mention this, they will deny it. Just like they did when I asked. And just like I will deny ever telling you this. My people's traditions have remained the same for thousands of years. Until my generation, that is. When I was just a young girl, Tukohama, the Karui god of war, was slain by a mortal. That turned my world upside down. Our own ancestor, killed by a mortal. I'm looking for my own way now. One that doesn't rely on gods or old traditions. I thought I might find my path in trade and commerce. So here I am, sailing for the Kalgorans. Other Karui like me have spread out across Rayclass in search of meaning. The elders call us Kaivana. They think that we have rejected the way, that we dishonor our family.
What's a Kaivana?
It means nothing good. Now, when I was a young girl, I visited the halls of the dead. My ancestors told me that the way was meant to empower us, not to control us. So who am I dishonoring by seeking my truth? It's a debate that I'm tired of having. But either way, it has separated me from my family, and I must live with that.
I like that whole time during her speech. I couldn't keep a straight face every time she said the way.
I became a captain against the wishes of the Trade Guild Council. To lead a Kalguran ship, you must pass a test. I was given a makeshift crew and tasked with sailing a course in a certain amount of time. At the most dangerous point of the course, between two shallow reefs on a moonless night, our cargo of refined verisium caught fire. It was set to explode at any moment.
Blimey, what a predicament.
I was faced with a choice. Abandon ship or order some of the crew into the lethal smoke to put out the fire. At the cost of their own lives, no less. They say it's a rather horrible death, gasping for breath with burning lungs that no longer work. So I chose to put out the fire myself. That's just how I was raised.
All right, I gotta know. How'd you make it out?
Well, luckily for me, it was all fake. It was the main part of the test. The truth of it is, the candidate passes or fails depending on the votes of the crew aboard. I earned their loyalty by my choice, and many of them still follow me to this day here on this ship. The council does not aid me in any way, but they also leave me to it. It's the best situation for now, until I show some true profit. Where to?
I think she knows the way. One of the ways. Multiple ways. Multiple places. Let's go to Nagakano. How do you pronounce that? Naganaku. Nagakanu.
We've arrived.
What's good?
Talamoana.
What do you say? What are you saying to me?
Good day.
No, the other thing.
Yes.
No, the other thing.
Good day.
No, the other thing.
Talakura.
Good enough.
Yes. Where to?
Actually, I don't think we should be in this area because it's like 5 levels above our character level, so probably not the best area to be in right now. Guess this is like technically the recommended, I guess. Hedge Bay. Sure.
Hot to starboard!
It's like level 46.
We've arrived. Yes?
How can I help?
Yes? Talamoana.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Let's go. We made it.
We made it.
We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you? Oh, all right. I'll talk to myself.
I just leave. He's like, all right, I guess I'll just talk to myself.
Oh, where'd I go? Need more time.
we got in this area? A torn map piece. Okay. Three rares. Oh my god.
Need a sec. Not yet.
Ooh, excellent. A random bird. Okay. Sure.
Another
Ooh,
Kelguran
treasure.
wreck. A lot of gold spent to get nowhere.
It's a trap. That's right. Yeah, just a random bird just drops a exalt orb. I was like, wow, just random bird just dropping exalted orb, huh? Yeah. At least to me, I think that kind of thing seemed to be rare, so that's why I said it. Yeah, aesthetic is usually like you don't get like a something like an exalted orb from like a random like white mob. You just don't see it very often. It's a pretty rare resource. I don't claim meat bone. Okay. Good stuff. Do you like that rare enemy's name called Meat Bone? Only a name a mother could love. Meat bone, time for dinner.
Need a sec.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Imagine being called meat bone.
How?
Well met. Welcome.
Let's deal.
No, I'll pass.
Come back soon.
Friend, I have urgent news for you. Time is short, and the unmaking of the world is nigh. Please, listen to what I have to say.
All right, let's have it then.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast. You have faced it,
the beast?
have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
Sure, I've seen my fair share of wickedness.
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back.
You need to go to bed. See you tomorrow, probably. Oh, it's me and Abby tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. But yeah.
Do you hear that, Kalguran?
Take care.
Here is one who will join us in the fight. We will save this world together.
Sheesh, keep it subtle, eh?
Utopia is a dream, but Rayclast is a nightmare. Let us choose which we live in, yes?
What? No, in real life? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably be around there tomorrow. I'm gonna be kind of out and about, so.
Utopia is not possible, while wickedness in the hearts of men can be rewarded so extravagantly. Our Savior will bring about that utopia, and in it,
see ya.
You shall be free. We all shall be free! There will be none to rule you, none to tell you how to live.
Ain't no one telling me how to do nothing.
Please understand, it will be a glorious thing to behold. The struggle for freedom from tyranny will finally be over. Our Savior is a mere mortal, like you or I, only better. The Savior is being raised free from the corruption of wickedness. This is the key to our success. If you wish to know more, you should visit our enclave on Erastus. It is not too far from here. As we speak, the Karui flock to our island, eager to join the cause and save Rayclast.
I might have a look. Dunno.
You will not regret your visit. There, you'll have the chance to pledge to the Twilight Order. We are an order of true believers, dedicated to the salvation of humanity. To that end, we have given everything, and will continue to give of ourselves until Rayclast is saved.
Sounds good on the tin, but I'm curious what's behind it all.
Friend, we are on the same side. Surely you will pledge yourself to aid in the cause.
I don't know.
What's it look like to you, all said and done?
No more pain, no more suffering, no more horrors upon the world. A fresh start, a time we can be proud of. Rayclast is beleaguered by the most detestable of creations, unnatural creations, creations that manipulate our existence. Their time must come to an end.
Who the heck are you talking about?
The gods must never come back, and divinity must forever return to its dormancy within whatever void it sprung from. Our savior is almost ready. He will remake the world, a world free of divinity, and thus a world free of corruption.
The gods have caused these lands a lot of trouble, I can see that.
Utopia will not remember these gods. They will have no name there. They will never be, nor will they ever have been. Praise be in Utopia's name. Praise be upon the Savior. Now, are you ready to take the pledge?
Oh no, this guy's lost him.
You are interested, yes? I knew it. Visit Erastus when you are sure you are ready. We do not despise the Kalgurans. We merely consider them lucky fools. In their faraway land, they have no concept of the problems we face here, so they do not take our struggle seriously.
Everywhere's got problems, believe me.
Kalgurans are not like us. They stand apart. Their souls are clean. No divinity, no corruption. Rayclast has gods capable of horrors beyond comprehension, yet their sole fear looms largest. Their aging tyrant king. Absurd.
The king? What's he up to anyhow?
The Kalguran king seeks Vaal artifacts. I know not why, but the reason must be sordid. The Vaal destroyed themselves. We will not make the same mistake. For the Savior.
Alright. Alright, guys, give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna go grab something to drink here. So I'll be right back. All right, got my drink and we're ready to get back into the action, or to learn more backstory and all these characters we're meeting. That too.
Hail.
Find a suitable location to establish a hideout. Not sure what that is yet. Oh, yeah. Go back to our portal here. Actually getting pretty close to another level up here. %9 away. Burn me. Oh my gosh, all the loot.
Greeting.
Get your King's March Chronicle today. In this issue, all about the strange newcomers in King's March.
What can I do for you? Hail.
Oh, yeah. What are you selling?
Hail. Fair enough. Do come again. Level 49. Alright, so that's what we got last time. Some extra damage. Crit damage bonus with crossbows. Reduced attack speed. We can try out power shots. I don't know how much that's gonna reduce our attack speed, but that's, I mean, 80% increased critical damage bonus to the crossbows is kind of insane. Do that for now. Do crit chance. Seems good. Smuggler's stash.
Oh, a map! Wait a minute. Oh, bollocks. Only part of one.
30 long belt. Checkpoint. Oh, Journey's End. Is there like a secret area down here? Oh, there is. Treasure. Alright, I guess we can see what we got with this crossbow here. 37 life per enemy killed. Wow. Tier 4. That's pretty good. Compared to our 10 life per enemy killed right now on our current crossbow. And then 35 to 54 fire damage. Oh my gosh. I mean, that pretty much just about makes the damage right there, just from that alone, from that fire damage. Wow. That's pretty good. Maybe we start upgrading this one for right now. Cause yeah, that's really good so far. Oh, more damage. Cold damage. Okay, 12 to 22. That's not bad either. Wow. It already has a lot of elemental damage going on with it right now. That's pretty good. See what else we got. If we could get some percent physical, that'd be huge. Ow. Accuracy and light radius. Dang. It's still not bad if we just need to get some more damage on this, and I think that light radius and accuracy rating won't really amount to anything there. Okay, attack speed. I guess that's okay. Can we get some physical? Maybe, possibly. Okay. 1 to 10 lightning damage. Well, I say we were starting strong there, and then right at the very end, it's like, nope. I think that might be full on modifiers now, I'm pretty sure. Some of these we could definitely stand to get rid of, like the accuracy rating and 1 to 10 lightning damage. So might actually end up desecrating and corrupting this weapon, probably. Try to get rid of some of those other stats. Try to roll some physical on that. Or at least get much better lightning damage at the very least. If we don't get physical.
I don't know what this fog's doing to me, but it ain't good.
Don't come near the circle.
Well, what's going on with the circle?
Freya Hartlin, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Blimey, how long you been here?
Longer than I can fathom.
All right, how are we getting you out?
My boy. He's lost somewhere on the island. And with him, our trove of raw Verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartlin.
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danid can help with the Verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadogan, preserve me.
Hey, don't name him.
You must forgive me. This has been a nightmare.
Oh, of course. I can't even imagine. What's it been now? 4 years? We thought you made it to Calgur with your shipment.
We crashed upon these unseen shoals. Oh, how I've missed home. I long to walk once more under the sun in those softly waving fields.
Softly waving fields? What part of Midgard are you from again?
Oh, my head. Oh, it aches.
Of course. I can't imagine what being out here this long does to the mind. Please don't strain yourself.
Yes, I think I'll rest now. Yes?
I'll rest now. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, I think you want to talk to me, actually.
I know very little of the fog, other than its malice. It drew us in and led us to our doom.
It is known to wreak havoc on the mind. Mirages, whispers, lies. Every captain I know has reported strange sightings in the fog over the years. It's only gotten worse of late.
Something's wrong out there with the world. Something's happening. I have to get out of here.
Yep. Mad world.
I just have to get out. It's been too long. All I remember is the horrible sound of our ship slamming against the rocks. I crawled through the sand and mist, beset by the cries of the dying. And when I opened my eyes, I was here, safe, but trapped.
Will you get a move on?
You done well, Freya. Not bad for an old
Will you
bird.
get a move on?
Something
No, I'm
about
having
these
a
Karui
nice conversation
tokens
with
keeps the
Freya.
malice of the fog at bay.
How do we know this is all gonna
Will you
work?
get a move on? No.
Are you not familiar with the power
talking.
of runes?
Verisium's the very foundation of Calguran rune work. We call it truth met. As they say, what is runed becomes reality.
A metal born of the very stars themselves.
Danig would know more of the details, but if a skilled smith imprints the rune for deadly on a sword, that sword becomes, well, deadlier.
More magic. Great.
Magic? It's not magic, it's science.
Yeah, whatever. Science, magic, semantics.
Farewell.
Ahoy! You've been out here for so many years. How did you survive?
Shellfish, rainwater, and hope.
Remarkable.
I'll have you out here right quick, Granny.
Now you're talking.
There were times I almost gave up.
Please don't cry. We're here. I remember
Poor
your boy,
Granny.
Freya. Worked for us for a long while. Captain Hartlin, a capable seafarer, well respected among his crew. Good drinker, too.
He's the apple of my eye.
Really? I thought you'd fallen out over the whole...
We're still family, and family is all that matters.
Aye, true enough.
With respect, there's one or two things that matter more to us lowlives.
I know exactly what you're getting at. Aye, then.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
Blind him! Back to the grave!
Level 12 skill gem. Another upgrade for armor piercing rounds. Woo! 3% more damage and we break even more armor. Sorry.
More time. Need more time. Not yet. Need a sec.
Who's next?
Not yet.
I was going for another room. Great tone. 24 strength. $98 max life. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. So I want to that for now. Oh, that Juggernaut body armor looks cool. Strength for that. 72 strength. Level 4 support gem. Rapid attacks. 25% increased attack speed. %40 chance to pierce an enemy, which does have 40% more projectile speed. Okay. Nimble reload. Support skills have 60% increased crossbow reload speed. Wow. Okay. Maim. Could we get, let's see, chain 2, multi-shot 2, maim. I think we could probably get MAME 2, probably. That is Dex. Where is MAME 2? I guess I can search for it. Oh, is it just... Okay, so there's no MAME 2, it's just MAME. Alright. Let's see, alignments. Bounty 2. See if there's anything. Oh, there's ricochet to you. That'd be pretty good. I think we have that. Some of our stuff. Lead to long shots. Execute. Oh, deal 50% more damage with hits that are enemies on low life. Wow, okay. So that's execute 2. What was execute 1? So that was 40%. And this is 50%, so an extra 10 damage. Impale enemies on hit. Okay. Execute 2 could be pretty good. 35% or health of less. Bleed 2, double barrel 2, let's see. So that's strength, that's strength. So where's double barrel? Oh, okay, I see. Aftershock. Armor break 3. Endurance charge. So this would cause it to refresh ignites on critical hits. Wow, okay. That's pretty good. Fan the flames. Long fuse. Increase detonation time. But they deal 30% more damage. Cause them to grant. Oh, that's for melee hits though. Short fuse to 80% less detonation time, but they deal 30% less damage. Let's see what we have for intelligence here. POE2. Interesting, okay. So, when dealing lightning damage with supported skills, it creates bundles of living electricity that target nearby enemies with chaining attacks. Okay, let's for long duration, fire exposure. Listen to. Increased recovery from life loss while support skills active. That's actually not bad. Let's see what else we got. Efficiency 2, sword skills have 40% less cost. I mean, it doesn't cost all that much mana. 30% increased cooldown recovery rate is pretty nice though. Flash grenade. Short fuse. I shot 2, pin 2. %40 less detonation time. 80% less detonation time, but they deal 30% less damage. Actually, when you think about it, though, that's actually probably not a bad call because, like, I'm not trying to deal a lot of damage with flash grenade. I'm just trying to essentially pin things more often, right? So I think actually I will take short fuse 2 and replace that over short fuse 1. I mean, literally double the amount of like less detonation time on that. It's pretty nice. So we can literally just like pin things a lot more often, which will be pretty helpful. Like that. 687. I'd be curious to see how much it lowers our damage on. Quite a bit. Wow. Okay. I'll just have to see if it's worth it. Cooldown is 4.46 seconds versus oh, so the cooldown on that is the same. Detonation time 0.5. Wow, that drops it down to 0.17. So essentially the like instant basically. Or just about 200 less damage. We can essentially be spamming flash grenade and hitting things constantly.
Surprise!
Yeah, that goes off so much faster.
Not yet.
Although it has a cooldown though that it takes a while anyways for it to come back, so I don't know. We may mess with it some more, but I don't feel like we're getting like a whole lot of value out of that. I'd rather have it have a little bit of more detonation time before it goes off. Actually. That's a lot less damage that's dealing as well, too. Let's see. Nothing else has short fuse. Switch back to fuse 1. Yeah, I mean, and then we don't lose any damage on that. I think, honestly, I think fuse 1 is fine.
Not yet.
I just think that really quick detonation time isn't really needed because it still has like a 4-second cooldown before you can use it again. So for like 200 less damage.
a notch on the helmet.
Okay, our inventory's full. Okay.
Get your King's March Chronicle today. In this issue, all about the strange newcomers in King's March.
What can I do for you? Hail.
No. Still think our other one is better.
Bye then.
I think I'll stash that for now. Stash these as well. So we're gonna store this for the time being.
Welcome.
Lightning damage, elemental. Reduced attribute requirements for that. Actually, that's not bad. 393 armor. Only problem is doesn't currently have any spirit.
Farewell.
Welcome. Hail. Done. Do come again.
Joke on this! Get
Oh, the Valkyrie.
What's that? Oh, shite!
Away from that.
My pockets are full.
I was like, oh, it's gonna explode. I'm just like quickly trying to pick everything up. Let's see. Flash grenade, sure.
Well, well.
You getting us?
We've had one
more.
Fair enough. Survive. Go make some legends.
Well, here for a deal? Hail. Oh, I'll gladly take that off. Fair enough. Have a good day.
$58.
Free dishes! Get rich! Need a sec.
It's going boom. So, oh, Captain Hartman is a boss, I guess. Okay. This is the boss? Well, I think so. What the? What are you doing? Oh, I see. That's right. So, yeah. This kook.
This is it. The metal Freya's after.
Turned into a tentacle monster.
Need more time.
Ooh, lots of stuff now. Charges. Oh, only 82 mana.
Need more time.
Yeah, I don't think short fuse 2 is really needed for flash grenade. Just for me for right now.
Need a sec.
Then we keep that extra 200 damage. Alright. Next island. So bring the first back to Danig.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
Come on in. Ladies waiting.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That should do it. Be careful out there.
Alright.
Fine work, this.
Farewell.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Come back soon.
Already up to 9 mules, well. break free out.
You have the Virizium spikes. Quickly, impale these totems. Farewell.
Okay.
This should do the trick.
Survive the madness. What?
What's going on?
What the?
Played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion.
Ah, so that's why she was trapped. Okay. This is like basically like a tutorial on like delirium. Gotcha. This is how they introduce delirium to people now. It's all an illusion. Boss. Nice.
That may not have been my smartest decision.
The quick here now. Wow, we got a lot of that. Why am I still hearing sounds when you're already long dead? Game's bugging out. 9% chaos rose. Man, we got a lot out of that. 2 liquid ire, 1 greed, 1 paranoia, 1 guilt, 1 envy. 27 max life. Okay. 17 lightning rose. So that happened. So if I want to keep that, I mean the armor is pretty bad. Reduce our spirit on that.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Do come again.
Nice.
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
Look, shite happens. What are you gonna do?
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you.
2 passive skill points, alright. Level 15 skill
Right then.
Nice.
Till next time.
Sweet. That's awesome. Oh, I can't even equip this yet because it's level 52. Alright. 2 more points. So that, ooh, that's perfect because that will get us power shots. So we'll lose 15% attack speed, but I feel like I have a lot of attack speed from other things as well, so I don't, should be fine. critical damage bonus with crossbows. 80% is massive. What's let's see. I guess I'm just looking at armor piercing rounds right now, so that's 479. So that actually went down in DPS. Oh, but I think that significantly increased like explosive grenade, flash grenade, high velocity rounds, things like that. So that was definitely worth it. Now we lose a little bit of DPS on armor piercing rounds. Oh, we gotta take this to the treasure map to Maku.
Ah! This must be the foolish Pakarui! Get over here!
Oh.
What possessed you to break our ancestral binding? You have released Takaru, the Deceiver! Now he's free to wreak havoc on Rayclast once more. I should take your head where you stand.
You will do no such thing. How were we to know? Even I knew nothing of that prison or what was held there.
It was a concern of chieftains and the Hatsungo, not those who reject the way.
Oh, mate. I had no idea I was talking to a chieftain.
I am not your mate. But, yes, I am Tabakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama tribe. These waters belong to the Karui. You, along with the Kalgurans, are our guests. And your welcome is already wearing thin.
I just go where I'm pointed. Look, not to throw little Tujin under the boat, but...
No excuse. He's a drunk. Not to be trusted. Besides, if you weren't trespassing on our shores, it would never have happened. Consider this your first and last warning, Takarui. Yes, you are all guests here on these waters. Waters that have belonged to us since the beginning of time. Our way is our identity. It is beyond life and death. The way gave us the strength to endure all the horrors of Rayclast. Corruption, disease, slavers. Ugh, never again.
I can respect that. No one should kneel to the weak.
Yes, I'd sooner join the Mother of Death's embrace. Strength is the key. And yet here we are. Slowly but surely, outsiders forsake us. The Vaal, the Eternal Empire, and now, the Kalgurans. I thought their leader Danik was true of heart, until he allowed the harvest of our sacred whale, and it was all downhill from there. 20 years ago, we allowed only 4 Kalgurans to stay here, and now look at this place. It began with our remote tribes. They would disappear from their islands, gone without a trace. For generations, the Eternal Empire and the bastards of Oriath raided the weakest of our people and took them as slaves. But where are those slavers now? Dead and gone.
And yet Trophus lives on long after. To hell with them eternal bastards.
Yes, the only good eternal bastard is a dead one. Now we must rise stronger than ever. We will not stray again from the old way, the true way, the way that carried us through history. We must be strong for the world to see, so that we are the masters of our own destiny.
The way.
Long ago, Tsukuhama put axes in our hands and taught us to fight. That is the most important lesson of our way. We were nothing before we were given strength.
Yeah, mate. Strong is good. Agreed.
Had we been united in our strength, perhaps history would have told a different tale. Now, the tribes must stand together and put the Karui first. We will always have neighbors, but they must acknowledge our strength. And one way or another, they shall. Tsukuhama tasked his tribe, my tribe, with keeping that deceiver in his prison. Our sacred duty kept us in this region.
even though we longed for the sea. But it is good that we stayed.
I've seen better security in a carafe and pleasure den.
I don't want to know what that means. We tried posting warriors to keep watch over the prison. He'd drive them mad. They'd throw themselves into the sea. Instead, we allowed his fog to wreak its havoc, and in turn, keep him hidden. Besides, I had no idea Kalguran runes could undo our ancestral binding. Yet another reason for us to not get along.
Well, at least you lot are free of worrying if he's still there, I guess.
For untold generations, he slept soundly in that prison. But the deceiver woke from his slumber 20 years ago and has been causing more and more problems ever since. The fog, crashing ships, foul dreams, cursed voices. Even one of our elders fell for his lies and went missing. But it will be much worse now that the deceiver is free, thanks to you.
Yikes. Sorry,
It is disappointing to see our young abandoning the way and becoming what? Work hands? For the Kalgurans? It is ridiculous! She could be so much more!
Hey, don't knock hired hands. Trade's the bones of it all. Gets us soft beds, privies and such. All the things that make life worth living.
If that is all that makes your life worth living, then I pity you. Ugh. The first Karui captain of some outsider's fleet. Is there really honor in that? I doubt it. Kanu rejected us to be a lowly first mate, as they call it. I know his father. He is deeply ashamed. The youth these days are more foolish than ever. Kanu was always headstrong, loud and disrespectful, all the makings of a great warrior. He threw it all away to work for the Kalgurans. We have lost many to foreign causes. That's why Ngakanu is now off limits to outsiders.
Gotta lock the young ones down, I say. They'll end up slaves. Or worse.
Yes, that is my fear. A history we shall never relive. We cannot afford to lose more of our young to these dangerous ideas. He showed promise when he arrived on our shores. I saw the warrior within, but I will never forgive him for allowing the hunt of our sacred whale.
It's not my place to care or say, but it wasn't his fault, mate. He tried to stop that from even happening.
I did not know that. Either way, the Kalguran monster that is King's March is too large for any one man to fully control.
Okay.
I'll be watching.
Well, he seems like an all-around swell guy, I have to say. Quite a chill guy.
Ahoy!
Good day. What's this? A part of a map? Huh. Can't tell much from this alone. Let me know if you find more of it.
All right.
Goodbye.
Oh, so she took that. Okay.
Yes?
Find additional treasure maps.
Where to?
All right. So that's all done. There's apparently a shoreline hideout. I don't even know if we can get to that. I guess it wants me to go to Ganadu next, I guess. So that's level 53.
Where to?
So probably shouldn't do that right now. Let's see. We could do Isle of Ken next, I guess. Sure.
Half sail!
Let's check this out.
arrived. Good day.
How can I help? Land ahoy. There you go. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite.
Soul food.
Anything kinfolk want that bad, let's live buried. Oh boy, do I want to touch that. Killing time. Weak animal.
Behemoth, alright. Fish on. What's this do? Oh, he just summons a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. Give me a buff. Let's see. What did that do? Sulfite, intoxication, increased movement speed, additional elemental resistances, gain 30% of damage, it's extra lightning damage. Okay. Sweet. Love that.
Shot. Well, that's one down.
Nice. Okay. We might as well get the rest of this damage here because why not? Sure. Get the rest of those two nodes there. I guess recoup a little bit of our armor piercing rod damage. Let's roll router right now. We'll go back to town and see what's in shops.
Well met.
Fresh tidings. The newcomer.
Oh, that's a different crossbow. 24% chance to pierce an enemy. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's 44% physical damage. That's hybrid though. 9 mana per enemy killed, I guess, is whatever, but 44% hybrid starting on that is pretty good. $4,500 for that?
Fine weapon.
Sure.
Farewell.
Welcome. Let's deal.
Ooh. Okay. So 23% cold res with 29% lightning resist as well. It's actually pretty nice. Would probably actually end up swapping my iron ring out for that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, that ring's pretty good.
Done. Come back soon.
It's funny because I just got this one too, and I was like, man, this one's pretty good as well. But this does have some pretty nice resistance on it already. Cold and lightning. I mean, we could definitely use more. So what else we got? Okay. 95 evasion rating. Well, I guess that's cool, I guess, because I have essentially no evasion rating, so... Okay, so I think this other ring I'm gonna store for now. Store that. Might see what we roll on this. More percent physical. 22 to 29 cold damage, alright. Sure. $29 to $115. And if this had just rolled some physical, this thing would be a beast. This crossbow here. chest.
Lady Luck's not so stingy.
Oh, and then temple. More quality. Two fragments per shot. Sweet dude, gas grenade. I guess we'll start working on flash grenade, I guess. Sure. Alright, let's run a temple. So we can get through this pretty quick, hopefully. Doriani in. Okay.
This is where it all began. Lyreval, at Ciri's royal court, the death of my people.
Yes. Well, we've been, exploring the Central Temple. Very respectfully, of course. It's still in pretty good shape.
I believed all this would be destroyed. Intriguing. I wonder. Configure the temple. When you next open it, I'm going to attempt something.
Oh, gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
All right. We got rid of one of the currency vaults. Dang. Crimson Hall. That's different. Contains a corruption altar which can be used to corrupt items. Okay. Upgraded by Thaumaturge and Sacrificial Chamber. Okay. Alright. That would make that a level 3. That would get to the boss there. Okay. Prosthetic research. More XP generator, flesh surgeon. Oh, that changes that to a new thing as well. Interesting. What's that? What does that upgrade to? Upgrade. Oh, I see. Commander. Kind of curious to see what that would do. So that would give power to all that. That'd be pretty nice. Probably put that there. Put this here because that'll make that a level 2. feet. Oh. Okay, so I guess we technically already have that. Let's see, treasure vaults. Level 2. Make that a level 3. That would make that a level 3 there as well. But this gets us closer to the stuff over here. Sure. Two, okay. This changes that into something else. I'm kind of curious to see what that would do. So it turned it into a steel flesh quarters. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Turned a garrison into a steel flesh quarters. Transcendent barracks. So it wants me to put it there because obviously that would get to the royal chamber. But I can't even fight her yet anyways because I would need to be level 35. Oh, but I guess this technically, it wants me to put it there because if I did that, it would boost Rare Monsters 24 to 48% increased effectiveness. Provides more monster life, experience granted, and quantity of items dropped. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Compared to anywhere else, it's not going to do that. I guess here it technically does. Oh, it's just adding the value to it. Okay. I mean, we're not going to be able to run that anyways right now anyway, so probably we'll just throw that over here because that will get us kind of closer to the left here. Or we can make a path to... Probably honestly right now makes more sense. Do that. That gets us closer there. And then we'll put down a vault, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It'll destabilize once I run through it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Here, sure. All right, run temple. We got, what is it? Two level 3 smithies. A bunch of these level 2 golem works. Prosthetic research. Level 2 callous corruption. Alright. What's it gonna do?
Oh my goodness.
What's happening? What the? what's happening.
Yes, through that gateway lies the royal temple on the day of the cataclysm.
And I suppose you'll be wanting me to dish out a bit of violence.
I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
What's the plan?
Enter the gateway, find Shipokado. He is the only one who can give us access to the Queen's chambers. If he is not willing, then bring me his personal blood medallion. It may suffice. Everything I know as a man of science tells me the past cannot be changed. But I am still asking you to try. Not for me, but for the millions of lives at stake.
We'll do our best. In the meantime, we can get our hands on Atziri's considerable assets.
Excuse me?
Her legendary treasure vaults.
Oh, of course. Do as you wish in that regard. It hardly matters now.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go.
I argued with Shipokado for years, pleaded with him at times. He knew she was dangerous, and that her communion with the beast might be the death of us. That is Atziri's power over others. She sticks the knife of her beauty into their gut and twists it for years. But she never gives them the sweet release of acceptance or rejection. They increasingly bend to her every whim, trying to please her, desperate for acknowledgement or validation. It excuses nothing. In the end, he made his choice.
Can't say I blame the guy. I've seen her statues.
In the game of lies and intrigue, secrecy was critical to all agendas. We developed a method of secure access that guarantees only specific individuals can open certain troves or doors. Shipokado's medallion contains a trace of his blood. It controls the design and function of the temple we built for Atziri. Without it, we could accomplish nothing.
So you're saying we need that medallion?
Yes.
I'm on it.
All right. Atziri is beautiful, as most women are in their own ways. Her aura of dominance stems from a very different source. Her callousness. Your desires do not matter to her. You could serve her faithfully for decades, and she would still cast you out the moment you displease her. Such behavior builds a society of desperate servile worms. Lies become truth, and cowardice is rewarded. Over time, that kind of environment twists you, warps you, breaks your spirit.
She could break my spirit any day.
Please do not jest.
You see me laughing, mate?
Liraval was the ruling capital of the Val Empire for many centuries, but it had fallen into disuse. Shipokado restored it, rebuilt it, turned it into a modern wonder. I helped him build many of the mechanisms. I had to, if I was to keep my head.
You could have just run, mate. It's a skill I've practiced well.
I had too much to preserve, too much to protect. You wouldn't understand.
Bit rude.
Atziri has long been obsessed with the beast, ever since I discovered its hiding place in the mountain. She would divert sacrifices to the dig site, feed subjects to it, just to watch the process. She seemed to believe she was winning its favor, like a master earning the loyalty of a pet. I studied it myself, under the guise of studying it for her. I delayed wherever I could, buying time. But in the end, I was forced to devise the Red Communion. She wouldn't let me return to Utsal unless I completed its design.
Ah, see? That's where you burn the stew. It's on you.
Partially. History will likely remember me as a monster, but it could not be avoided. Direct study of the beast propelled our technology forward by centuries. Our nobles used gems for generations, but never truly understood what they were. They come from the beast's outer flesh, its carapace. They are corruption in crystallized form.
You telling me gems are chunks of corruption?
You safely place them in geomantic sockets, a technique I believe the Titans created for humanity during the Third Pact. We Val generally implant our gems in our flesh. They are far stronger when used that way, but come with unwanted consequences. In that respect, the people of your era are far wiser. Each gem we mined seemed to take after a particular portion of a myth or belief. Abilities our people believed our gods to possess. Aracali's poison, Kopek's fire. Never anything new. Never the unknown.
You sure? Like which god uses a crossbow?
Quetzalcoatl, of course. Goddess of the siege.
Wow. Learn something new every day around you lot.
Indeed.
Touch of Kopek. Let's see what we got here. Probably after we complete this temple here, we'll probably have to call for the night.
Guess they redecorated.
Redecorated. Oh yeah, it looks, I guess, more pristine now, more lighting, I guess, as well.
Oh, seems I hit that jackpot.
Money. Chaos orb. Excellent. A wide belt. Okay.
Not yet.
Wow, that's bad. Okay. Catalyst of corruption. Commander's chamber. Ooh, there's a lot of damage there.
Need a sec.
Okay. Shit. No. Just as I killed it too. Of course he did like his wind up just as I was about to kill him there. That's just bad timing. Oh man. Dang it. We made it so far. Dang it, guys. He did that like so quick too. I was not, obviously I was not prepared for that. Just like God. The monkey boss in Act 2, like Silver Fist. That's crazy. Wow. Damn. Unlucky. Well. Everybody that tunes into the stream, if they haven't already seen, I guess they'll be in for a surprise. Oof. We got so far in that too. I can't believe he did that super fast wind up. I had like no time to react on that. What can you do? It's funny, we literally we killed him just as he killed me too, so like basically traded. Man, that sucks. We had so much damage going for us as well. Dang it. I mean, at least like going back into it, we're gonna have like a decent amount of currency to start with, right? And we, 69,000 gold is a lot to start off on a new character there essentially as well. Whereas before in the first death, we had like what 16,000. So that's a considerable amount of extra gold to help us there. I mean, we have some currency to help us into the next run. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Yeah. That is unfortunate that happened. Sometimes it's like you can't prepare for these kinds of things, right? They just happen so quickly. So unlucky, unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. We can, so I might play for another 10-15 minutes or so here, but yeah, we'll just I mean, I could continue it as a regular SSF, but I've never like gotten a hardcore character before to end game, and it's like it'd be such a cool thing if we could make it to the end game part of it. It's just, there's a lot of things that are just one hit kill. Things like that. That guy had crazy wind up on that, immediate on that, and just 0 time react on that. I should have been like more careful about that, I guess, but I guess I was thinking, I was like, those other enemies that were like that never did that crazy triple wind up like that. So like, I guess considering this guy did that attack whereas the others didn't for whatever reason, I guess that threw me off. So that's why I wasn't like preparing for that kind of attack from this guy. So yeah, that's why. And I know like those kind of enemies, I guess, have that triple attack, but for whatever reason, when we were running all those other temples, none of those other ones, the Unforgiven prefixes or part of the name or whatever, they never did that triple attack. And for whatever reason, this guy did. I guess because he was a special one or whatever, and this was, kind of a new variation of the temple. So I guess expect the unexpected, I guess, right? I don't know. I don't know. I'll run it back, I guess. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe the game won't count it because we killed him and... Yeah, right. Yeah, I changed it, yeah. SSF fate, no HC. Damn. Damn. I mean, we can still deposit, like, this stuff in our stash. Obviously, right for right now, but... Because otherwise we just lose them anyways. So might as well do that. Sorry guys, we did our best. I don't even know if I really care about saving this stuff though, to be honest. There's not a whole lot of point to it. I mean, I guess I can save this legendary charm, I guess, because why not? Or I guess unique charm, legendary charm, you know what I meant. Gosh, I was honestly, I did not think we were dying tonight from that. I mean, for crying out loud, we made it to Act 4 of all things. I thought things were going pretty smoothly. We had really good damage output. It's just stuff like that. It's like you can, can't prepare for that kind of thing. So, but I guess going forward next time, we'll just kind of have to play it, a little bit more careful against those Blackjaw, essentially Blackjaw enemies, basically. And I guess also Silverfist too, but yeah. All right, well, yeah, like I said, we'll play for another 10-15 minutes just to kind of get another start, basically back at it again, but yeah. We made it so, I know you guys can't probably see it, I can hide my camera here. We didn't make it to, we didn't make it to level 50 on the character when we died, so. We made it essentially halfway to the max level of 100. We made it halfway there, guys. So that gotta count. It's gotta count for something, right? Unfortunate. Are you sure you want to delete this character? I really don't want to, but yes. Yes, I think we do. I mean, that's the whole point of us doing this, right? Trying to try to play a hardcore character and try to get into endgame. Damn.
Iron Hand! Every life has a price.
Right.
And your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
All right. Attempt 3? Will it be attempt 3? We get into end game? So we'll find out. Or will we die again to Silverfist? Alright. Hardcore SSF. Alright. Name that this character already exists. I already deleted it. What? What do you mean? I deleted that name. Oh, this character. Did I not? Oh, I might have. Maybe I didn't put the underscore last time.
And your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found
Did I do a dash? No.
What say you?
I'll do the skills. Can't do numbers. Skills, Merc. Sure. All right. Skills Merc for mercenary, obviously. All right, we'll skip that. Dang it, guys. We're back to the beach. Back to the beach.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Alright. Before we do anything though, it's an instant 20% damage buff. You guys probably didn't know this, but it's a 20% instant damage buff if you equip a pet. But you guys didn't know that. Hip attachment, my pipe. I want my pipe. Where's my... Where's that at? Character effects. Cursor. Where's that at? Consumable? No. I'm not gonna, like, obviously I'm not gonna... Oh, there it is. Helmet attachment. Nice. That's an extra 10% damage buff right there.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see it.
Yeah.
I would appreciate it if you could...
Hey, man. Funny seeing you here. That's crazy. Feels just like yesterday.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Well, that was unexpected. Now off to find this Miller bloke. Back to the grave!
Hey, at least I kind of know, like, what skills and all that to go with now, so there's that. That helps, right? And also, like, having already a good amount of currency and gold already.
Oh, it's been many.
Fragmentation rounds.
Many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
I mean, did we learn some stuff from that run? I mean, yeah. Like, our damage was stupid. It was absolutely ridiculous. We had, like, not a lot of survivability. But at the same time, it's like, you know, there's only so much you can do as far as survivability goes without us going completely out of our way to, like, to make that happen, right? And then we have, like, 0 damage, right? Which is going to help us a lot, right? But it might have saved us from that kind of hit from that enemy, so from that Blackball enemy essentially, so I mean, we'll never know, right? But, all right. I mean, we've been going pretty consistent with damage so far, and not much survivability. So maybe this time around, maybe we actually go survivability and we go armor and just really stock up on armor evasion. Be a tanky boy, I guess, as it were. I don't know. Because, I mean, the damage will eventually come, right? Like, I think we had a very, very big unbalance with, or I guess imbalance with between armor and survivability in that last run. That it's like, okay, sure, we had crazy damage, which was good, and we got through bosses and just content in general really fast, right? Without too much difficulty. But it's like in a situation like that, where it's like you come across an enemy and they have potential Okos, and it's like, okay, we have crazy damage, but it's like if we get hit by like one of those, like in the example of Silverfist, it's like, and then we're just dead, and then it's like all that progress is just erased, right? Whereas if we go survivability and, you know, I mean, damage is gonna come, right? Just from having a pretty good crossbow, essentially. But survivability is way more harder to come by, I feel like, honestly. So we might kind of switch it up this time and just see what happens, honestly. And go more survival this time. See what happens. Because we just need more damage mitigation. If we would have had more evasion there, that might have saved us. Things like that. And like in that last run, we had like really good resistances, but that was a physical move. So if we had more than, I don't know, 2% evasion, we might have survived that. Although I guess those attacks are technically, I think they're supposed to be unavoidable, I guess, technically, unless you dodge them. But if we had, I guess, more energy shield there, that would have helped. And actually, if we could go that route and go energy shield, but that might be going like way out of our way. But if we did do that, how hard would that be to get to that, I guess? I mean, if we're here, right, we would have to go more to the top right, or I guess more the opposite side of things. Yeah, kind of west of here, north, and then kind of east, so. Everywhere but where our mercenary character starts at, so that's cool. I guess that makes it just more of a challenge to be able to build out our mercenary character that way, but I think that might be honestly the only way to go about it as far as getting that survivability, you know? But is it gonna like be detrimental, I guess? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. If it's too bad, I guess we can respec, right, and just forget about it. But I do know the energy shield, if you can get a lot of that, that might have honestly saved us there if we would have had a really good amount of like energy shield there. So, so if we go for that, our best bet would be basically going for the attribute nodes. That'd be the fast track to be able to get over there quickly. Which I know isn't ideal. That's like the only way to get over there quickly. With less levels. So, I guess we'll start it. We'll go, I mean, there's things to the left, but there's more to the right, I feel like. So I guess we'll start heading towards the right and up. I don't know, we'll see. Is that really feasible? Probably not, but we gotta try something different, right? So. Yeah.
Should have stayed dead. Satisfying.
I already got some 9 energy shield. We're already well on our way. The energy shield run starts now. Energy shield evasion. Starts now. Watch me die to the miller. Excuse me. I really should just focus in if I can.
I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Energy shield, let's go. Begins now.
Well done. Well,
Friendlies. Well, I Smith. There's a beast.
no kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Armor piercing rounds. Yep. It actually probably makes more sense for right now to go with permafrost bolts because I can freeze bosses right now. Do that for the time being.
Welcome to... Oh,
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
Hopefully, yeah, we got a bit of stuff that's gonna help us out a lot here. Start off, so. $11 to $20. That's all. +2 projectile skills, though.
hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I stay safe if you can.
Oh, what am I doing? I can equip that, which is like way better. 12 to 22. Okay. 14 to 29. Slightly better damage. Alright, we'll throw that back in here. I'm really gonna like try my best this time and just go like either like all energy shield or energy shield evasion. Probably having a mix of both would be good though. I'm thinking energy shield evasion. Go that route this time if we can. mana regen. Take this ring for now, I guess. And need an amulet. So I could do mana regen. Which honestly, I guess I'll do that for now. What else can we pull here? Probably not a whole lot. In hindsight, though, we did start to kind of collect a lot of runes, so there's that. Got level 3 for those, okay. Oh, we have these boots we can wear too. For extra movement speed. And then these gloves actually. Technically be better than the energy shield ones, but it is energy shield though. For currency here. Maybe, I don't know if I'll do... I do have to be kind of careful if we do die, and we whatever currency we have on us at the time will transfer over, so we do got to be kind of careful about that. Don't like pull out everything, because then if we die, then it's like none of that currency is going to carry over to our next hardcore SSF. So we don't want to have too many of something there. But we can pull out some. Bring out a few of these regal orbs. I have some of these desecration items as well. A lot of artificers orbs too. Oh, that turned it into a, wait, so upgrading that turned it into a level 8? Really? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so don't upgrade the amulet for now. Good to know.
Welcome if I don't got it.
Let's see, what are we missing? I guess a helmet. That's an energy shield.
Enjoy.
Let's take that. Sure.
A swindler and a thief. I like them already.
I'm just having that crossbow to start us off there. It'll help quite a bit. Oh, and we start with the reforging bench and the salvage bench now too. I guess we had the salvage bench before, but not the reforging bench yet. Alright.
How can I help?
Quality. I guess we're gonna be on the lookout for better. It's 25% increased energy shield, 6 cold res, but 7 intelligence to start off is pretty nice too. There's the evasion energy shield too. think maybe getting some early fire res or just res in general would be pretty nice.
You'll survive well in that.
Take that. That's just energy shield. This has accuracy rating. Sure.
You'll survive well in that.
Let's see. Max mana, life regen. That's 8 intelligence already to start. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright,
go well.
I'm afraid to try to upgrade these because it could like increase the level, right? And I won't be able to use it then.
Hello. I will treasure it.
I'll keep the, I guess, the fire res for right now.
Yes.
Just disenchant that. Get that.
Yes.
Kill them.
Oh, you're dead.
I'm starting to get a hang of this.
Wow, level 51, guys. Wow. Sweet. So, okay. I guess these don't have any requirements yet, but we'll probably have to start kind of... Well, our abilities technically require more dex, so... Just throw this into dex for right now, I guess. I need you to get frozen. Appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, okay. 10% movement speed, 1.1 life per second. Eh. What do we got? Max lifestyle threshold. No, I'll take the fire rose. Thanks, though. So already we have 20% fire, 10% cold. Sweet. I guess we'll take armor piercing rounds for that. Robe. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm probably see if we can get through the Devourer, I guess, and then call it there. Alright.
Dirty job, this. Should have asked for more. Okay. Let's see. So, strength gives armor.
Dex's evasion rating, intelligence, energy shield. Okay. So I'll throw it on intelligence right now. Found it.
Bigger than I expected.
Use it.
Definitely should have asked for more.
Shield. Where's the fire res though? Well, that's a ring. Mana regenerate, strength, cast speed we don't really need, but everything else I guess is pretty decent. Actually, if I replaced anything, it'd probably be... I guess it, yeah, it makes sense to put it over the iron ring. Level 2. Definitely want to get explosive grenade. Oh wait, that's armor piercing. Need fragmentation rounds. I guess I could also just remove that too. All right. So it's done. Let's can we go back to the shop here and oh yeah, that's right. I have to re-enable my town portal again. There we go. I'll rebind my town portal.
Yes? Stay safe, if you can.
So take that. You could have this other stuff.
Hello. Stay safe. Goodbye.
I guess these have a socket on them. Just I'll break them down.
Now this won't.
Thanks. Ooh, 8 to lightning resist. Guess we lose 8 intelligence though, which isn't great. I guess we would buy these have movements, but let's just see if we get stun on that. Energy shield. 1 to 4 lightning damage to attacks, okay. I get some life regen, but if we have energy shield, we probably don't really need that right now. 8% fire res on those gauntlets, so that's good.
Hello.
So I guess I don't know. Getting grenades early on is pretty nice. Although chain and multi-shot for armor piercing rounds is kind of crazy as well. Explosive grenade is just so good though. Yeah. You just do fire attunement. So that bumped that damage up from 123 to 135. All right. Yeah, that is, I guess a good spot to end for the night. Yeah, so, yeah, we died and it is what it is and we move on, I guess. If we do die, it is whatever, because a lot of those currencies we're building along the way is kind of carrying over to subsequent runs of hardcore. So that is definitely helping us, no matter how you slice it. So I'm not gonna lose sleep over it dying. It sucks. It is what it is. And life goes on. So yeah. We lost a lot of progress, but we'll eventually build it back up again. So no, we already got 68,000 gold currently to our name to start off, so that'll help us tremendously here to start off. In no way we're gonna go through that much gold, but every little bit helps. Yeah, so. Appreciate everyone again tuning in to watch the stream, and I will probably be streaming here again later today. Keep up the grind, I guess. So But again, I appreciate all of you, appreciate all the follows here lately, and yeah, talk to all of you soon. See ya.